Hey folks, welcome back to a nice long Saturday stream. So this is going to be probably around the 12 to 15 hour window. We'll see how long it takes me to play this. I tend to go fast anyways, so I'm probably going to cut that a bit. So we're going to be doing a deluxe scenario, and I got to be honest, I'm not a keen fan of deluxe boards. I don't know why I picked this one besides the time frame, but it is an older scenario and it's quite highly thought of, and unfortunately it is deluxe board, so we'll have to deal with it. It's going to be the first of four that I'm going to be doing for successive weekends, although the last one will actually be done probably around Remembrance Day itself. I figure that's kind of fitting. So this is a Budapest January 45, and the Russians are on the offensive, and they got their stubborn SS that are hiding. So the SSRs are quite simple. We have to worry about German AFV running out of fuel, so anytime I move, I have to do a secret die roll for the Russians. And when I expend that number of movement points, there's a chance of them running out of fuel. And then what else is there? Ammunition shortage as well for the Germans, so any 12s on the IFT will be ammunition shortage, so they're going to be stepped down in quality. Russians get OBA in the form of the 120, and that's basically it. I do have some hip units as well as some fortification, so this is basically the setup. The Russian has two forces, one up in the west and the other one down in the east. The tank's got to start off board, and they're going to be pushing in. Now, the objectives are basically points. So they have to collect 15 points, which is these stone buildings, and there's a whack load of them. There's 3 factories, and there's 9 other ones, multi-hex. And each one are worth various points. They're not going to know until the end how many points they have, so it's kind of a guessing game for the Russians. Factories are worth 3. All the other multi-hex are worth 1 or 2. And like I said, they're not going to know till the end what they're actually worth. So they have to keep going. They can't just stop once they get their certain number of buildings. So I think that's the preamble. Enough of that. Let's get into the wind change. And a nice stable 7. Nothing to do activity-wise. I'm not going to break anything down for the Germans. I'm more or less just skulking and going to hide, try and wear the Russian firepower down a bit, because these guys are going to be shooting like shit, hopefully anyways. All right, let's do OBA. I do have a hip field phone. I do have the cards all ready. So first things first, I got to do my radio check. Field phone is... and anything but a 12 is good, so we're good with radio contact. Now we do access, and we want to bring an AR down on the tank because it's not hidden, so I can actually do that. Before I do anything else, is there anything else that can be hidden on the German side? Rubble, so this guy's going to be seen. This tank will be seen by that guy up there. Well, actually no, because I'm hip, so this guy's actually going to be concealed as well. Nothing on the Russian side will be concealed. And all right, so now we can do the chip draw. So we have 5 black and 2 red, and we did get it. Slap our AR down on H1. I think we want to land it there. I guess I could land it on here. I'm going to need a 1 for accuracy, so yeah, it's not accurate, and it's going to deviate 4 for 4. 1, 2, 3, which is not bad, actually. I'm looking right down the path. This is a level 1, so I can see over the roadblock, and I can see my spotting around, so that's great, which means I can then bring it back 3 hexes and drop it into an FFE right on top of this Mark IV, so that's a good thing. All right, so we have access, and that guy is good to go. So let's do shooting over here. I think I do have 8 turns to play with, which is a lot of time. I think I can afford to spend at least one turn shooting. This would be a 4-up-3, which I'm really not keen on. If I go Overwatch, this would be, what are we at here? 12 on the 16 table. Half would be 8-up-2. That's a lot better shot. 8-up-2 here. If I have rate, I can bring it onto L1. Yeah, let's go 8-up-2 into M2. All right, well, that sucks. It's going to be a miss. No rate. I think these guys are going to move. These guys down below here are going to do 12, so it's going to be a 6. No, that's too far away. I could do it over here. I'm wondering, do I just do like a human wave? I do have 2 per unit, and with the new rules, I believe they're going to get rid of the prohibition about firing in a row house so that these guys can actually fire it now. So this is going to be 12 halved is 6-up-3. Let's do a fire command here. So 6-up-3. Nothing, and you guys are going to do the same. Nothing. What I wouldn't give for some smoke right about now capability. You guys are going to do some maneuver. Let's put this guy here on op fire. My shooting is really shit, like I kind of figured it would be. And you're going to be on op fire as well. And then we're going to move those guys. This guy's going to move across the way and start flanking them. Down here in the east side, for the same reasons, I think I'm going to move you guys. So let's fire this here. It's going to be +1 for the orchard and then 3 for this. And that's going to be on the 20 table. Halved would be on the 8 with a +3. 9 is a pinning, so this will be gone. I don't have my snipers on. Why do I always forget that? All right, Russian is a... We have 5 ELR and a 6 sniper. The Russian is 4 ELR and a 3 sniper. All right. So those guys are fine, and we did not get... Well, we got rate on the lights, so we can do that again. That's going to be a 4-up-3 now. And that's going to be Axis Sniper with a 9, so not going to be any effect. Axis Sniper's a 3. You guys, I think, are going to move. 9-2 here. We do have 50 cal, so I could lay into him with that. Let's fire across the street, and that's going to be 12, 20, 24 table halved. Will be a 12-up-2. All right, that's going to suck. 5 on the 12 should be a 2. 2 check, yep. All right, and that will be 5 ELR is a 6-up-4, so we're just going to be broken. And we do have rate. Let's fire... Oh, I'm kind of stuck now because my covered arc is going to be straight to the front. I don't think I'm going to shoot again because I don't want this guy to go berserk. I'm just going to keep it, and we'll just we'll keep like that. That's fine. Now you guys, 4. Do I fire everybody? Let's go to this guy first, and we'll do a 10, 18. So it's going to be an 8 up 2. No effect, and I just broke my medium. So then I think I will fire these guys here. That's going to be on the 12 table halved is 6 up 4. It's not going to be any effect. Really, really horrible shooting. And you guys are going to be moving as well. So let's go to move. And we'll start with the east again. Mr. 458 is going to dash across the street to N4. This guy is going to defensive first fire onto the street, so it's going to be on the 2 table, flat. +1, -1 will cancel. So no effect, and that will be 1 residual reduced to 0 because of the orchard. So then you guys are going to go assault move into the orchard. No, we're going to dash across as well. This guy will final fire with a 2 halved is 1 flat. 1 down 1 because of the flamethrower. Oh, come on, really? So that would be off the chart, so no joy. And I am done with that. That means these guys can then move freely, and let's go here for 1 and here for 2. Now I'm not going to FPF, although I do have 8 morale, so that's probably not a bad idea. It would be on the 4 table with a -1. Yeah, let's do a 4 down 1. All right, so 3 on the 4 is going to be probably okay. 2 check. And that's enough to break. 2 residual in that location. And that is that. So you guys now let's send the 458 to L5, dashing across the street. You guys will drop your conceal. I'm not going to lead or direct. Let's just fire the squad. So that'll be a 12 up 1. 8 on the 12 is a 1 check. And that is a pin, and it will be 6 residual in that location. One, 2, 3, 4. I do have to worry about this guy. This guy final firing. It would be on a 6 up 1 shot. So let me send in this guy here. We're going to dash across into here. So let's final. And that'll be a 6 up 1. 9 on the 6 is nothing. And that will be 2 resid. This guy here is going to be a 6 up 1. Again, nothing. I probably should have fired my hip unit there. which then means you guys can just assault move into the street. This guy's going to dash through H2 and into H3. Then he's going to get bounced back. And this guy here will fire on him. Again, with the new rules, he won't know that he has got a Shrek. He'll just know that he's got a 548. And I don't have to fire, but I'm going to. May as well. Let's do an 8 down 2. 3 on the 8, K3. And break. And that would be a 4 resid there. Alright, so that's a first fire for you guys, which basically means you can't really do anything else. This guy's going to dash through F3 into E4. So this guy's going to shoot with a 4, have to be 2 down 2. 3 on the 2 is going to be a 1. And he's fine. He escapes, and he is good to go. So that would be 1 residual there. And this guy will drop it as well, and we'll do our 8 up 1. Come on. This guy's going to CX. We're going to come into the gully for 2. Then we're going to jump out for 4 total. And then go 5. Let's assault move. Do I want to do that? No, I think it's a bit early to be risking units first. All right, let's do the armor. 13 moves. So that's going to be 1, 2, pivot 3, 4, 5, 6. That'll be 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That'll be 13. We'll stay in motion. This guy here, we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll pivot 8, and we'll stop there. Now we do have a Shrek in rubble. And you're only first fired, so I got to be careful I don't get too close, because you can also Panzerfaust as well. You're final fire, which means you can't. I just realized, I think I just set this guy up to die. My flamethrower is in completely the wrong position, although I could jump on the guy in close combat, so there's that. All right, so this guy here, let's bring him into the brush for 2. That'll be 3, 4. Pivot 5, 6, 7, pivot 8, 9, 10. We'll stop there. This guy here, go 1, 2, 3, and we'll stop there. I think I have a shot. And this guy here, let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for the wall, 9, 10. All right, that's the eastern edge. Back to you. Do I do that? It would be a 4 down 1. This guy would have a 2 down 1. I mean, I could throw my DC at him, but I don't think I want to do that just yet. So I'm going to hold him there. Over here, this guy's going to dash into M2. This guy's going to drop his conceal. And we're going to fire 12 up 2. As a matter of fact, I'm going to do that in the street. So it's going to be a 2 down 2 shot. Okay, no effect. You make it into here. You disrupt the... get rid of the conceals. And then I can fire final, which will be on the 6 table up to 9 on the 6 is still a miss. 1 there. And then we have 2 here. You guys are going to go, how do I do this? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're going to dash into J1 through I2. This guy here is going to fire. So it's going to be on the 8 halved. It's going to be a 4 down 2 shot. It's going to be a 5 on the 4 is a 1 check. And you're fine. 2 residual here. First fire here. And I guess I may as well drop it here. 16 up 1. 7 on the 16 has got to be a 2 check, maybe? Yeah. And a 2 check is enough to break. Sniper. Sniper is still napping. If I break here or here, you guys are going to have to surrender. No, actually I can go upstairs. So you are going to do what? Let's dash to I1. It's going to be a 2 down 2. No, I don't think that's a smart move. Let's hold off for now. Here, we're going to send this guy across to E2, dashing through here. So let's do this guy first. We're going to be A tabbed is on the 4, down 2. 5 on the 4 is a 1 check, and you're fine. 2 resid. If I drop that, you have to stop. You can't make it into my location, which means I can pepper you with an 8 down 2. 6 on the 6 is going to be a 1 check. And you're fine. God damn it. And that'll be a 2 residual. Do I fire this guy too now? I think I have to. 8. He get a wall advantage. So it's going to be a +2 -1. So it's going to be a +1 on the 8. Yep. All right. Well, next up we'll do what? Let's bring this guy in, wall advantage. We're going to fire again, 4 up 1. No effect. One, 2. FPF, 4 up 1. 6 on the 4 is a NMC. And you are fine. You're going to dash from here to here. And then the AMA. All right, so we need to bring something to bear here. Let's go hatches down. That'll be 1, 2. What is our range for a Panzerfaust? We have a 3-hex range, and a Shrek is 4. So you're going to stop there. This guy here. Button up as well. That'd be 1, pivot 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's pivot 11, 12, 13 will stay in motion. And you, my friend, you're going to come here, button up. You're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. You'll stop there. And that'll be it for the move. Defending fire. What can I still shoot? This guy here can final. But you're broken, so I'm not going to. This guy here, let's drop that. I can fire right along this hex grain here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it would be on the 12 table with a +1 right here. 12 of 1. 10 on the 12's a pinning. Leader and squad. Leader's pinned. Squad's fine. Sniper. Sniper's a 1. Now we're cooking. Alright, sniper is a 1. We're going to go 6 for 1. Kerchunk. Alright, so we're going to land right on this guy here. We have a leader and a squad. Leader is dead. LLMC. And they're fine. All right, so what do we have on that shot? No rate. Let's do our tank here. 5 on the coax, 5 up 2. No effect, and the main cannon. 26. If I fire APCR, I don't think I can even penetrate. No, I don't even have APCR. Shit. Yeah. Damn. All right, let's fire HE into H2. That's going to hit, and it's going to be on the 12 table. That's going to be a critical, actually. +2. Button up is +3. Will be a 5 or less to hit. That will not be a critical, but you are acquired. On the 12, we have a 10 pinning. Top, bottom, both are pinned. And then you guys here, let's do a 4 flat. Nope. Right, I should have dropped this when when they were moving, but I didn't. Let's fire. Do I spray fire? That would be on the 12 table. Up 2 into both locations. Let's do that. All right, 4 on the 12 is a 3 check. So the 628 is broken, and the pin guy is again pinned. Man, all right, I got a rate. Let's fire on him. So it's going to be on the 12 up 2. Wait a minute. That was a 6 up 2. A 6 on the 12 is a 2 check. Either way, you're fine. And now we'll do a 12 up 2. No effect and no rate. This guy here is going to fire on the 4 up 2. 7 on the 4 is a pinning. And you're fine. And finally here. Yeah, I'm not going to fire on that guy again. Unfortunately, it looks like it. Advancing fire. Let's start over here. Assault fire would be 6 up 2 with a 4. This would be on the 8 up 2. No, wait, you're pinned. So it's going to be just a 6 up 2. 5 on the 6 is a 1 check. You really? That would be on the 2. A 5 on the 2, so this is gone. And really, all right. Well, you're wounded. This guy here is fine. Sniper, Russian sniper is Not planned today. This guy. We get acquisition. Two up three, not going to be worthwhile to fire. This guy's in motion, so no point firing. You here are going to fire 8 up 3. And then that'll be assault fire with a 4 up 3. And if I fire group with you, it would be on the 8s table up 3. Let's do that. No effect. And you two are going to fire here with an 8 up 3. And then the tank for acquisition. And here we have 12 up 3. That is an 8 is a 1 check. Pinned. All right, down here we have a pinned 4, 5, 8, so it's going to be on the 2 table. Two up 2. This guy here is going to be on a 6 up 3. No, we're going to fire here. It's going to be 4 up 4. And then this tank acquire. This tank here. Here we're going to do 4 up 3. And here will be a 6 up 2. No effect. All right, so that's going to be it for advancing fire, and we can do road phase. All right, so you have to come back. Let's come back to here. You're screwed. You're eliminated for failure to route because I cannot come back this way and I cannot move adjacent to this guy. Crap. And I cannot go upstairs because there's no upstairs. I did not think that went through. Did not think that went through. You have to come back to here. And you're going to go upstairs because you cannot go into the road. You'll be forced to surrender. And then the Germans, you'll come here for 2. You can go here for 3. No, you couldn't. You'd be, this guy would see you, so you'd be interdicted. All right, and then advance phase. So let's jump on this guy here. Oh, I should have acquired this guy, not the other way around. Oh well. We'll do 1-1 against him. He'll come back at 1-2. We'll claim that building. You're pinned, so I think I can send in 2. It might be ridiculous right now to do that. 1-1 odds. I don't like being in the street, so I think we're going to do that. All right, that's it for that. And then we can do close combat. All right, here, ambush. Straight up, nothing fancy. We have the Russian with a 3. The German is at a 6. Russians have ambush. 8-5. Should be 3-2. 3-2 odds. We need a 6. And the Germans coming back at 2-4 will be 1-2. I'll just take on the 1. Although I could do them both at 1-4 odds. That would be a 2. Excuse me, a 3. Actually, I was pinned, so I would have been ambushed anyways. Yeah, so I need a 6 for the Russian. And we're going to do 1-2 coming back. Okay. I'm pinned, so I don't think I can retreat. But 1-2, I need a 4. Almost got it. I almost got it. If you're pinned, can you pull out with a 12? That's a question. Question for the class. Can a pinned unit that had a 12 rolled against it, can they withdraw? I don't know. I'm going to assume probably not, so that's fine. Over here, again, we have 1-1. Let's go ambush Russian And the German is no ambush. 1-to-1's a 5. And a 5 for the German. That did not really work out great. And this location here, Russians a 6, Germans a 6, no ambush. 1-to-1's a 5. And 1-to-2 is a 4. Casualty reduction. Well, not really going great. Got to be honest. All right, Russian and the German is no ambush again. We have 10-to-5, 2-to-1. We need a 7. Which is not currently pinned. May attempt to withdraw from melee. Yeah, thanks, Hollow. Yeah, that probably makes sense. So yeah, I don't believe that they would be allowed to withdraw. I mean, it just makes sense, right? Uh, 11.2. You know, I just didn't read far enough. Withdrawal from melee. Yeah. Yeah, I'd have to say that. You're right, although I think your second bullet there is the answer, I think. Thank you for that. All right, so no ambush. We are at 2-to-1 for the Russians. So that's a 7. Come on, man. 1-to-1 against the 4-5-8 would be a 5. No. Yeah. Wow. 4 inconclusive close combats. And pins come off. All right, so now we get into turn 1 for the Germans. Wind change. No wind. We have a self rally somewhere over here. And the Russians, for their part, take that off too. Looks like that is it. And now we can go to prep. And let's start with this guy here. We've acquired, that's going to be a +1 for the buttoned up, 1 for the building, so 6 or less to hit. That is a hit, no rate. And on the 12, we have a pinning task check. 1, 2. You're fine. Acquire twice. 5 firepower machine gun. No effect. You guys here. Well, I could fire at those guys. That would be a 12 flat shot, so I may as well do that. 12 flat. 6 on the 12 is a 2, and they break. Rates. Can I fire at anything else? I'm going to try H2 on the off chance. Holy shit, look at that thread. Nice. Nice. All right, so that's going to be a 6 flat. And I can roll that. I will. Here we're going to do a 12 up 3. That's going to be a PTC. 1, 2. Do I go tank hunting, yes or no? I don't think so. You guys are going to move. I got to get away from this machine gun. Although I could fire group. I could fire a Shrek up there. 3 hex range is a base 7. Stone brings it down to a 4. 4 less to hit. I mean, that's not bad. And then I can fire the machine guns. Let's do that. We're going to fire a 4 flat to hit that unit up in the building. It worked. All right, so that's going to be a 12. 12 firepower. Wow. Wow. Russian sniper, and I just rolled a snake eyes on the 12, so that's a 1K. All right, we have a leader, squad. So you're dead. You guys are broken. And the leader lost morale check. 1, 2. Well, you're gone. You're casualty reduced. That was unbelievable. That was unbelievable. Wow. Sniper. I would not even be angry if you got a sniper out of that. You guys here. I could fire a Panzerfaust. I'm in a factory, which means no backblast. So I could fire a Panzerfaust at this guy. That would be 3x range, would be a 4 less to hit. ER motion, so it's going to be snake eyes. Do I feel lucky? Or I do an 8 up 2. Let's do an 8 up 2. That was my roll. I would have got a Panzerfaust off on this guy. 4 on the 6 is going to be a 2. 2 check. Yeah. All right, you're halved. And then you guys can fire your 16 up 2. 9 on the 16 should be a 1. And you're broken too. Well, that's pretty well blunting their attack, that's for sure. Alrighty, 75 double long. What is the pen on that? 75 double long. We have a 23. Still cannot pen the front of the IS-2s. Here. All right, you're gonna move, and we're gonna fire the squad and the heavy. So that'll be on the 24 table. 24 up 2. 8 on the 24. At least at 2. Break. No rate. Here. We'll do a 12 up 3. No effect. You guys are going to fire your Shrek upstairs. It's going to be 2 hexes away. That is a base 8. Down 3 will be a 5 or less to hit. 2 will be 6 or less to hit. You just got a critical. 24 down 2. Well, that's yeah. Well, 0 on the 24 is a 5 KIA. So I've just blown up this building. Now that's a shaped charge. Can I just rubble the building with a shaped charge? Is a shaped charge constitute HE? Yep. There you go. 2 snake eyes. Shaped charge. Will that rubble a building? Actually, heat, not HE. So it's got to be heat. So that heat. So I don't think heat can destroy buildings. I think it has to be HE. Yeah, HE only. Oh, wait. 70 millimeter heat attack. So that's too small. All right. So, do I destroy the weapons? 1, 2. Look at that. Wow. And then we're going to do a 4 flat. Not even mad. You're going to move. And yeah. HE only attack greater than 70 or heat attack against a building with original IFT causes a KIA. It would be on the 12, a 1K. I'd have to roll. Wait, that is. Yeah, it wouldn't have rubbled anyways. Even if it did work, I would roll too high for it to rubble. So, anyways, you're going to move. Or do I fire a 4 flat and then assault move? Or advance? 4 flat. Alright. Do I want to fire you? Be a +1 for the brush, 4 for the building. Be a +3 net on the 8 table. No effect. And you're going to move as well. All righty then, let's go. So, before I do that, would that be a shot? Yes. That would be on the 8 up 3. But I'm going to get a 122 in the face. I don't think I want that. We're going to go to move. We're going to go to move. All right. You're going to bypass for 1. Come in here for 2, 3. You are going to fire a 4 of 1. 7 on the 4 is a pinning. And you're pinned. Guess I can't have it all my way. If I fire you guys, that would be on the 12 up 1. 7 on the 12 is a 1 check. And again, a pin. Axis sniper twice. 1, 2. Oh, wow. Wow, a 1 and a 2 sniper. So the first one, 4 on a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are you kidding me? This guy is now recalled. And then on the 2, 5 for 1. Tink. Well, you're buttoned up. Uh, 5 for 1, so that would be you are DM'd. Okay. Fired, melee. I do not want to move my armor just yet. Do I reinforce this melee, or do I just accept that they're going to die? If I move to C5, I could potentially try a Panzerfaust in the advancing fire phase. Or I fall back and reinforce my building here. Let's fall back to here. I'll get my conceal and don't have to worry about it for now. And you guys, we're going to go bypass 1, bypass 2, 3, 4. All right, defending fire. Let's do something with that artillery. So we're going to bring it back 3 and convert. Accurate, we need a 1. Okay. This is a 120. And nothing on the target hex, so H2. We have a 7. No effect for the armor. And we're looking for a 4, a 5 or less to get a result. So nothing. Rubble a I3. G4 for flame. That would be potential and no, and then G3. Nothing. All right, so that was ineffective. Oh, I forgot to do my radio maintenance too. Your field phone is good. And shooting. Let's start with you. This is going to be on the 8 up 3. No effect. You. You'd have to pivot. Which would be +3, +5. 3 or less to hit. You guys fired as well. And you guys are going to do an 8 up 3. Six up 3. You are going to fire on that guy. +1 for the orchard, 3 for the building, and it'll be 5 or less to hit. And do I intensive? Now would be a 6 or less. Intensive would be a 4 or less. Oh, 3 or less because this vehicle's in the way. So I'm not going to bother intensive firing you. You'll keep your acquisition. That's great. You guys here, 12 up 3. 6 on the 12 is at 2. 6, 5, 8. And the broken guy. So you're broken, and the other guy is fine. Let's do a 6 up 4. This will be an 8 up 4. And then you guys are going to do your 12, 20 up 3. 9 on the 20 should be a 1. Leader and squad. And the sniper. And you are going to do a 6 up 3. No effect, sniper. That 6 sniper is really going to do a number on the Russians, I think. Advancing fire. I only have this guy, but we're pinned now, so that would be 2.5. 1.25. So it'll be on the 2 table. 2 up 2. All right, that's enough of that. Route phase. So you guys are going to come to H5 and then to H4. I guess that's it for routes. Russians have to move this guy here. Again, I cannot move to this guy because he's known enemy unit. However, we're not good order because we're in melee. I don't think I can move adjacent to him, though. You might be gone failure to route as well. I think you're gone failure to route. And then we go advance phase. So we're going to skulk back here. Oh, you guys got to come out of the street. So let's come back to there. You guys go back to there. Let's jump on this guy. Reinforce that melee. I think that's okay. Shrek to the front. Do I want to put you in the building? I don't think I do. This is unfortunate, the pin. I was going to move him back. Now I'm kind of stuck there. I need this guy to move a bit so I can get a decent shot with this guy. But I can't. I'm not going to be able to penetrate with the 75 long. APCR. I don't even have APCR. A 75 long will not penetrate that armor. Yeah, 20. 23, maybe. I'd have to get a critical or a side flank shot. He'll come here. You'll stay there. This guy's going to get cut off. We are going to be cut off. If I move to here, I'll be open ground to this guy, but I can always blast these guys. I think that's fine. I think that's okay. And then we go to close combat. Right over here, melee ongoing. We have 8 to 5. Let's go 1 to 1 against one squad. I need a 5. All right, I kill one, and then 8 to 5 is 3 to 2. They need a 6. They don't. Whittling him down. And here we have 11 to 5 now. It's going to be 2 to 1, which is a 7. And they are going to attack 1 to 1 against the other squad, so then they'll need a 5. So 7 for the German, and a 5 for the Russian. Casualty reduction. Could have gone better. Here, let's go against the flamethrower. That's going to be 1 to 2 is a 4. And 10 to 5 is 2 to 1. They need a 7. So nothing. Wow. And over here we are 1 to... should be 3 to 2, right? 5 to 3. 3 to 2, I need a 6. And they need a 4. No joy. Wow. All right, well, inconclusive first turn into the second. Let's go to changes of the wind, none. And what is broken? Pins off. I'd love to get that heavy into play, but I don't think that's going to work. So I'm going to try this guy here. And that works. So you're back. This comes off. That comes off. Rally that other guy with the leader. That would work. and then the Germans. So if I reveal this guy, they'll know something is there. All right, prep fire. OBA, let's adjust 1 hex. Are we accurate? We are not. We're going to deviate to 6. That'll work. And target hex. We have a plus. That is 2.5. That's going to be a 3, 4, plus 5. That's not going to be anything. So nothing in the streets. And then H2. Nothing. G3. A 120 is a 20 table, right? No, 24. So I need a 3 or less to rubble. Wrong. A 4 or less to rubble. Stone will be a +1, so that's not going to be enough. And F2. Nope. Continuation. All right. What else can I shoot? This guy here is going to fire onto the building. It's going to be +3, -1, so it'll be a 6 or less to hit. You broke your gun. You. Do I fire into that combat? I could fire 24 up 3 into that. We're breaking my guy. With a chance of maybe breaking that guy. You're going to move. You guys are going to fire. No, you have no target. So that's all moving here. You guys are going to fire 12 up 2. 9 on the 12's an NMC. And that will be a pin. You're going to fire 8 up 1. 7 on the 8 sniper. 1 check. You're fine. Sniper is back to napping. These guys are going to move. Down here, everything's going to move except for this guy here. Acquisition +1, +3. Be a net +2. So that's going to be a 6 or less to hit. That's a hit, no rate. And on the 16, we have an 8 on the 16. It's only going to be a 1. Leader. And the 658. Broke. Shit. Everything's going to move. You're going to move. Move. And that is that. So let's go to that move. We'll stay on the east side, and we're going to start with you. So we need to force a failure route. Well, we have a Jagdpanzer in the frickin' building. Right, your emotions. That'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's grab the leader. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, we'll do that. 1, 2, bypass 3, 4, 5. And this guy's going to fire first. We're going to do a 8 up 3. Coward. No, 4. If I fire the Shrek, I think I have to because I'm going to be encircled here if I don't. Let's fire the Shrek instead of final firing. We are 1 hex away, which is a base 9. We have a +2, brings it down to a 7. 7 to hit. So that does hit on the 12. We have a 4 on the 12, which is going to be a 3. 3 check. Leader. Fine, and the squad is not. 3 is a 5. Up 4 is just going to be a break. Down 1, 2, so. Let's assault move into the woods. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's fire this guy here. He actually would have got concealed last turn, but I'm going to drop it anyway, so it doesn't matter. 6 up 1. 8 on the 6 is a pinning. And he is fine. Do I want to fire that guy? I probably should. 2x range, and the wood will cancel buttoned up as a +1. 7 or less to hit. That hits, and on the 12 table, 6 on the 12 is a 2, and he breaks. All right, this guy here is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to CX. Go 1, bypass 2, bypass 3 here, and then 4, 5 into there. So we're going to final. That's going to be on the 2 of 1. No effect. That would be 8 residual there from that. Nope, 4. From that cannon shot. And then you guys. Well, let's come into here. This will be a final. No effect. If I fire you, that would be a 4. 4 up 3. No effect. I think I'm going to drop the hip now. And I'll fire an 8 up 2. 5 on the 8's a 2 check. And they break. I could fire again. This is my covered arc, so I'm going to wait. Because I can always tag that leader. We have 2 residual. I'm not going to use rate on the heavy or the medium. All right, you're going to jump the wall for 2. You guys are going to come here for 1. You guys are going to jump into the wood. Final this guy. That'll be a 4 up 2. 8 on the 4 is a miss. Oh, I did a Russian sniper. I missed that. And then you... start for 1, 2, 3, 4, pivot 5, 6, 7, pivot 8. Actually, no, that would be 1, 2, pivot 3. That would be 4, pivot 5. Let's go hatches down. 6, stop there. Actually, no, that's a 6 there, so we're going to go 7. Stop there, so let's start it for 7. We'll come here for 8. Then we're going to come into bypass for 9. No, for all the rest of my moves. So I'm going to stay in motion. This guy's going to have to FPF now. Patsy. He passes. I think he's going to have to final protective fire against the tank because I'm entering his location. Is that the case? I should look at Neil's little thing here. What are we thinking? Oh, he doesn't have the overrun flowchart. Too bad. It would have been nice to try out this overrun flowchart. All right, after the old-fashioned way, I guess, looking in the book. All right, so we have no concealed units. I'm not doing an overrun, I'm just in bypass, so I guess I don't need to look at this itself. I mean, I could do a... I'm pretty sure I could do a CC reaction fire attack. I would just have to... I passed my Patsy, so that's good. Then I just have to not break, and I should be able to do it. I would think, right? All right, VBM. Let's look at that. VBM. Well, I'm really not sure. Fire attacks. Target determination. What would that be under? Mandatory fire group. No. No, I guess not, because I mean I can't affect the the tank by itself. Overrun under final fire. Right, right. Yeah, and because he's final fired, I don't think he could do it anyways. I mean, if he did, it would have to be a final protective fire with the chance of breaking it. I don't think I want to do that. I think that's fine. All right. What do we want to do with this guy here? So we claim that building. Let's mark it. It would be 4 to go into this gully. You'll come here. And then this tank here. So this guy's off the board now. That's unfortunate. We have an IS-2 over here. Start up for 1. Pivot for 2. Let's go hatches down. That'll be 3. That'll be 4, 5, 6. Pivot 7. 8, 9. Pivot 10. 11, 12. And we're going to stop for 13. A 75 double long will not be able to penetrate the 26 armor. I think I said 75 double long. Yeah, 23. We're at 2x range. Yeah, nothing for that. Wait, that is circled upper armor. So 26. So that would be a 18 in the turret. So there is a chance of getting in a turret. Let's try a... Do I intensifier? I saw him for 2, 3, 4 moves, so it would be motion plus 2. 2x range would be a plus 1. Buttoned up is a plus 2. And intensifier would be a +4. So it would be a 6 or less, and I could actually hit him. If it's a turret hit, there's a chance I might actually kill him. What is the turret armor? Number 26, 18. So 18, 23. 5 or less. Intensifier. Well, I don't break it, so that's good. Have I rolled boxcars yet? I rolled 1, 2. I've rolled 2 sets of 12s for IFT attacks. To hit die rolls, I should say. I don't think it was for the Germans, though. I know I've rolled high for the Russians. I don't think I've rolled 12s for the Germans yet. At any rate, that would miss because I needed a 6 or less to hit. So I'm acquired. And I have intensive fired. All right. I think that's it for move. And let's do anything else I can shoot. You guys fired. I did have rate on the medium, so I'm going to fire on the leader here, which is going to be a 4 up 2. No effect, no rates, no shot. You guys going to do your 12 up, 12 flat there. Oh, wait, what am I doing here? I got to move these guys. I haven't even done these guys yet. Not even done those guys yet. What am I even doing? Let's come here. Salt move for that. Let's hold fire. Let's come here. 2, 4. Two, 3, 4, 5. What if I CX and go there? Well, let's all move here. I have time. I don't want to rush it too much. You broke your gun. That's unfortunate. You guys here. You're pinned, so you can't fire your Panzerfaust, even if you wanted to. If I do an overrun, that would be a 4 firepower attack. The 4 would be tripled in half, would be another 6. So it would be on the 8 up 2. All right, let's do... How do I do this? I pivot in place for 1. Come here for 2. Pivot for 3. Spend half my move, which would be 7, would be 10. And then I'd have to do a quarter move, which would be another 4, so I would not have enough move because I'd have to do my pivot. So I can't overrun if I wanted to. I could go into bypass. Let's come here for 1. We'll pivot for 2. We're just going to hang out. Get rid of this Mark IV tank. You guys are going to dash into this building here. This guy's going to fire. It's going to be a 6 up 2. Coward. And that would be a 2 residual. So then you guys are going to go... let's go 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. You guys are going to jump into the combats. This guy here. Start for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's stop for 8. You guys are going to come here, assault move. Let's first fire. That's going to be on the 4 table, down 1. 5 on the 4 is a 1 check. Broke. Cannot get any headway with these frickin' Russians. You guys are going to come in behind and come into this building. And then you're just going to assault move into the street. You going to do that? What if I dash into J1 through I2? If I dash through there, this guy would have to fire at a 5-2. 2 firepower would be on the 1 table, down 2. No, it would be a 2 down 2. But then you guys would be right here to shoot him. So yeah, you're just going to assault move here. I'll final. And it'll be a 4 flat. 4 down 1. Yeah, alright, so that you're done. And I think that's going to be it for the Russian move. So defending fire. Let's go here. Fire upstairs. We're going to do a 8 up 2. Pinning task check. They're fine. Sniper. And this guy here is going to fire 12 up 3. Oh, I almost got a frickin' ELR. You let's fire into the ground floor. 4 firepower up 2. And then the main shot. Oof, that's a critical. Who gets it? We have a squad with an LMG and not. We have a 7 down 2 is a 5 on the 24 and a 5 on the 12. 5 on the 24 is a K4 and a 2 check. Jeez, really? He's pinned? And the other guy's pinned too. So, wow. They lived. I have rates, so let's go again. That is a miss. All right. I probably should have dropped this smoke. Oh, I forgot the FFE too. That I was in. Advancing fire. I have a 4 up 3, or 2 up 3. No effect. Let's go with assault fire would be 12 up 2. Okay. 4 up 2. 8 on the 4 is a miss. Sniper. Machine gun's going to be a 4 up 2. And then the main shot on this tank. That is a hull hit, so it's going to hit the roadblock. Too far away. Too far away, no targets. Down here, we want to fire back on the Yag Panther, so let's do that. See which one can kill who first. Do we want to do this? Yeah, so it's going to be a 4 up 3. And nothing from you guys. This will be a 6 up 3. And then we can do road phase. All right, now we can actually retreat a bit, so without dying. Let's come back to here. You guys will join. As will you. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. So you can actually come this way. And then German. So you're gone failure to route. Wait. Is this oh, it's a stairwell. Shit. No stairwell for you, so you are gone failure to route. I'm not going to take prisoners. Oh, wait. I have to take prisoners, don't I? Because I need to control buildings. So looks like I'm... Oh, wait. SS versus Russians don't surrender. Yeah, Russians are subject to no quarter, so failure to route. And let's go advanced phase. I don't know about this. A 658 is quite scary in combat. Quite scary. We'll jump on the pin guy. Unfortunately, you guys are stuck. Let's get out into the street. You guys jump onto that. You guys are going to jump onto that. You have to leave your machine gun behind. You're going to jump onto that. You're going to come into there. You are going to do what? Let's come into here, and then you realize, wait, there's something there. You shit. You guys are going to jump on this leader. You'll come forward. If I enter here, that would be 4. I would become CX and I believe TI, so I don't think I want to do that. I think I can afford to wait. You, what I can do with you? So that building is mine as well. And then we go close combat. All right. Over here, let's finish this one here. So we're going to go 10 to 5, 2 to 1. I need a 7. And the German's going to go 1 to 1 against the 458. So he's dead. And then 5. No. So this guy's dead. And the Russians could infiltrate. So let's go this way. Here, Russian and the German, no ambush, 6 to 1 odds. That should be dead, and then 1 to 6. Russian and German. German has ambush. 1 to 2 is going to be a 4. And 1 to 1 is a 5. Ambush. Withdrawal. Let's go to here. Yeah, let's go to there because I can Panzerfaust this thing in the next turn. That actually kind of worked out good. Here, 1 to 2 is going to be a 4. And 3 to 2 is going to be a 6. Still ongoing. All right, over here. We have 7 to 10. 10 to 7 is 1 to 1, so I need a 5. And if I go against the 5 to 7, 7 to 5 is still 1 to 1. I could take everything with a 4, and he'll need a 5. Yeah, let's do that. So Russian needs a 5, and German needs a 4. No effect. That's why it's very dangerous for close combat for the Russians to do this. All right, pin. So Russian ambush is a 4. German with a +1 is a 5. No ambush. 1 to 2 is going to be a 4. And 1 to 2 is going to be a 4 for the German. No effect. Reinforcements 10 to 8 will be 1 to 1. I need a 5. And a 4 for the German. No effect. This is probably a very bad idea to be stuck in all these melees. Russian needs an 8 to 5, should be 3 to 2. We need a 6. And 1 to 1 for the German. All right, so no effect. Inconclusive close combats. Jesus. All right, pins off. Do we have any concealment gain? I've not been doing that. Not really. All right, turn 2 for the Germans. Let's do Brokes. Not a lot to pick from. Let's go with this guy here. Needs an 11 and a 10. And the Russian, this guy needs a 7 and a 4. That would be a 10, a 6, a 6, and a 6. 1, 2, 3. All right, so then do the wind change, and then prep fire. Alrighty, so let's do a 8 up 2 here. No effect. Let's do a Shrek into that building. That is a break, which sucks, and it's a miss. You are going to fire at these guys here. +1 for the FFE, 2 for the wreck. Wall advantage for you is going to be +4, down 2. So up 2 on the 12. It's going to be an NMC. Break. And rate. Let's fire here with a 6 up 1, 2. Rate again, and that is a 8 on the 6 is a pinning. So we have a 227 and a 527 pinned. Rate on these guys. That's going to be a miss. Yeah. All right, buddy, you are up to bat. Who are you going to fire at? Let's fire at this 447. Let's do Panzerfaust first. So that should be one. It's 1945. And we have a full squad with an AFV, so that should be -1 to the Panzerfaust check. Now we are 2 X's away, which is a base 8. Excuse me, a base 6. 6 to hit. That is a hit in the hull, which is a 26 to kill. Might not be enough. Panzerfaust is a 31, down 26 is a 5. 1 greater. is not enough. Oh, that was so close. All right, let's fire the machine gun and the squad, and that'll be 20 up 2. 9 on the 20. Should be a 2 check. 9 on the 1 check. Enough to break. Enough to rate. Do I fire into this combat? I have an 8 morale. He's got a 7 morale. SSR3. SSR3. That is, I haven't expended any MP yet for the Germans. I haven't expended any MP yet for the Germans. I don't think I've even changed cover to arc. Yeah. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I have rates, so I'm thinking of firing into this combat now. That would be on the 8 table with a +2. I think I would leave the confines of the factory. This might be inside, I'm not sure. If I fire, it would be a flat because +1 -1 would cancel on the 8th table. I do have a chance of breaking my guys, but I have 8 morale. I think I'm going to try that. Alright, so I'm going to be inside the factory, so it is going to be an 8 flat shot. Alright, so that's fine. And then a 6, wrong, 8 up 3. 5 on the 6 is a 1, wrong 2 check. Pinned. Rate on the light, let's do a 2 up 2. Sniper. No effect. Prep. You're done there. You're done there. This guy here, I keep forgetting to fire smoke on this guy. 75 long, no APCR. I cannot pin. 17, I can't even get the turret. 3 hexes away, it would be nothing for range. So I'm going to have to fire on the infantry with a 4 firepower up 3 machine gun. That would be an 8, no hit, and then the main cannon. 7 plus 1 buttoned up, 2 for the wreck, 3 for FFE, 5 for the building. -2 would be +3, it would be a miss. This Jagdpanzer, we're going to fire at this guy here. That is going to be a hit in the turret, which is weak armor. 75 double long is a 23. We have an 18, so on a 5 or less, nothing for range. 5 or less, I could actually kill it. Not that. And no rate. 75 double long heat. What's that do? $75.13. Yeah, so no. All right, so you're done there. Infantry is going to fire at this guy, 6 up 2. And you guys are going to fire... That shot's going to be blocked. Let's fire these guys. It's going to be 50 on the 16 table. Plus 2. Yeah, 16 up 2. 11 on the 16, probably a pinning. Yeah. Sniper, he's fine. No rate, and this guy's going to move. This guy's going to Shrek. Panzerfaust, he's going to pin, actually, is what I meant to say. You're not going to fire. You're going to move. And you're going to put a Shrek into this building here. That is a hit. 1 hex away is base 9 down 3 would be a 6. So that's going to be a hit. On the 12th table, we have an 8, which is a 1 check. 9-2. Pinned, 458 medium is pinned. 50 cal, fine. And the medium is heated battle. So this guy's pinned. The other medium is heated battle with a 3. So that's going to be battle hardened. Russians plus 2. Elites a -1 plus 1. No, you're going to be hero created. That is not supposed to happen. And the 9-2 is pinned as well. 8 up 3 is no effect. This guy's going to fire 6 up 3 into that location. No effect either. All right, well, that's it for prep fire. Let's go to move. And what do we have to move? I probably should have moved that tank. Actually, I don't have any move, do I? I don't. I don't have any move. Defending fire. Field phone doesn't break. Let's do battery access. We have red, no access. Oh, there we go. And this guy here is going to fire on the tank. That's going to be a turret hit. That's going to hit. 2 for the roadblock. Button up is +3. That will hit. Acquired. And it's going to kill on an 8. 122 long. Is it 25? Yeah, so that's going to be a flamin' wreck, I think. 122, 25 down. Armor is weaker and the turret is a 6. 19. Yeah, it's a flaming wreck. Okay. I should have moved. I completely kept forgetting to fire this guy smoke. All right. Well, that's a 4 up 4. No effect. You guys don't really have a shot here. It's going to be an 8 up 1. 10 is a miss. Nothing there. Forgot to fix that last round. So this is actually euchred. So you're going to be gone next turn. Let's do a fire group. It's going to be 12 up 3, 8 on the 12, actually a 9 on the 12 is an NMC. 658 is fine, and you don't have a shot. You guys are going to fire here. See, I think this is a shot here, but I'm not sure. Oh, you guys are broken anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Let's do this guy here, actually. So we have a hero now. We have 12, 20, so it's going to be a 36 down 1 shot. Yeah, okay, well, they're dead. A 4 on a 36 is a 3K. Yeah, so they're foobarred. You are going to fire here with a 12 up 1. And that is that. You could fire, but again, your motion, so there's not much point. And you guys are in the gully. All right, so we are into advancing fire. Don't have. Route phase. Route phase. So you have to go back, scurry back. You'll have to move to here. I guess you can run all the way back to here. And then we go to advance phase. I should not be doing this. Let's move here so I don't get fired on by that big ass tank. This guy's going to retreat back to here. And you guys are going to spread out a bit. So we don't have all our eggs in one basket. You're going to come here. And you guys are going to go there. And you're going to come into this. All right, that is it for the German turn 2. We're into turn 3 after the close combat. Start over here. 1 to 1, so I need is 5. And 7 to 5 is 1 to 1. They need a 5. No. Ambush. German, Russian, no ambush. 1 to 1's a 5. And a 4 for the Russian. Nope. Over here. We are at 1 to 1 for the German. And a 4 for the Russian. Their casualty reduction. 10 to 8 is 1 to 1, so they need a 5. I wonder if I go against the 6. 10 to 6 might be a better call. 10 to 6. 10 to 6 is going to be 3 to 2, would be a 6. Let's do that. No effect. And 8 to 5 would be 3 to 2, I think. Yeah, 3 to 2, so I would need a 6 as well. No. Keep going. 8 to 5 is a 6. And 5 to 4 is a 5. Wow. Wow. Ten to 3. We're looking at 3 to 1. I need an 8. And they would come back with a 4. Killed. And fine. Alrighty. That's it for that. And now we're into turn 3. I gotta grab some of the drink, and I'll be right back there, guys. Right. Back into the swing of things. Let's get wind change. We have no wind. Rallies. Now, do we want to get our heavy back in action? We have this guy as well. It might be not bad. And this guy as well, he's an 8. Let's bring him back. And then these guys here need 10. So 1, 2, 3. Or 2, I guess. And the Germans, I don't think have any. This guy here, we need a 7, 8, and a 4. All right, and that come off. This guy gets sent off the board. We said Germans don't have any, so that's fine. Oh, pick up that German heavy. Nope. And then we can go to the prep fire. Field phone contact is good. Let's get battery access. Another black. Where do we want to put it? You're unknown. You are probably... Actually, that's right down the hex grain, so I could drop it on you. That'll work. All right, so we're going to drop that on you, which means I don't have to do the second chit draw, which is great. 1 to be accurate. No. And tree for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now that'll be out of sight, so I'm going to have to redo that one. Other shootings. So you gonna move. You gonna move. Nothing here can really see. Except for this guy here and that tank. So let's do this guy. Do an 8 up. That would leave the confines of the building. So this is going to be a +4, 8 up 4. No effect. This tank's going to move. You are going to move. Deal with that guy. This guy, we're going to do a gun duel with this guy. That is a +3. Buttoned up is +4. Small target's a +5. Acquired once is a +4, which means you're going to miss. Oh, 2x range. You're going to hit. You're going to hit the hull. Hull is a 14 on the 122. To kill, a 122 is a 25. Down 14 would be an 11. Um, 11. 9. You got to kill. Are you serious? Even in the building. Do I have that correct? So this is a +1. Building is a +4. Small target's a +5. 2x range is a +4. Acquired is a +3. Base 10. Yeah, you hit. All right. Well, that's a rip. We have crew survival. We have crew survival. Well, that was about the only thing I had that could really penetrate that IS-2, so it's going to be a rough frickin' go. from this point on. Although I could always try and Panzerfaust him. 3 hex range. 1, 2. No, this would be a 2 hex range. Any rate, let's get to shooting. So this is going to be a 6 up 3. So yeah, 6 up 3. A 8 up 3. Okay. This tank's going to move. You're going to move. You guys are going to move. This guy's going to do a 4 up 3 here. Four up 3. And then here, let's do a 6 up 4. Sniper. Sniper's hot. We're going 2 for 2. Nice. 1, 2. Okay, so I have choices here. Let's take this stack right here. So we have a leader, hero, 50 cal, medium, medium. So this guy here is broken. And I think... No, I was thinking of doing a sniper check, but that would be a waste of resources. I'm not going to do that because they're going to fire next. You're going to fire 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll be 8, 12, 20 firepower, 1, 2, 3, 4, with a +1. 20 up 1 onto that 658. This will become visible. And this unit here will become seen as well. Actually, I guess that would be half firepower, wouldn't it? So it would be an 8 up 1, 2, no, up 1. 8 on the 8 would be an NMC versus the gun. So it's an 8 versus the gun NMC and a 8 on the 20 versus the squad. 8 on the 20 is a 2 check and an NMC. So 2 check. Okay. So you would be 2 check 8, down 2 would be a 6, up 5 would be an 11. So you're going to be disrupted. And a NMC on the gun crew. They're fine. Rate of fire on the 50 cal. So let's do an 8. An 8 up 1. No shot. 10 on the 8 is a miss. This tank's going to move. You're going to move. Let's go to movement phase. Uh, 2, 4, you'll jump into combat to help out. You guys are going to jump there with these guys. You are going to start up for 1. Come here for 2. Come here for 3. This guy will unhip. I think I would do that. I would probably focus on this guy because he's a threat and probably would not realize this. I think that's fair. I've seen you for 1. So it's going to be a +3. Motion's a +5. Well, that thing is dead. That's a flaming wreck. 75 long is a 17, would be 34. Down 11 would be 23. Yep, flaming wreck. Rate of fire. You're going to come here, jump into that combat. You're going to start up for 1. This guy's going to do Panzerfaust check. He's pinned. Come on, man. The leader's going to try Panzerfaust. +1 for a leader, I believe. No, it's +2, isn't it? I think a leader is a +2 for Panzerfaust. And a -1 for 1945. -1 for 45. +2 if the unit's an SMC. So I rolled a 3, which is a modified 4. So he does not have, well, he has one, he's just not in position to fire it. So start for 1. What am I doing here? Start for 1. Pivot for 2, 3, 4. No. Start for 1. This would be 2. So you're first fired because you tried to get the Panzerfaust. That would be 3. If I want to enter the building, it would cost me 7, would be 10. And 1 for excessive speed breakdown to actually do my overrun. So let's try that. Excessive speed breakdown. I don't break down. I get 1 extra point. I do my overrun. And I make a breach in the wall. So we have a breach in the wall there. Overrun's going to be a base 4, and then 12 halved to 6, so it's going to be on the 8 up. I guess it's 8 up 4. Okay, well. I think I just broke my gun. Main cannon, coax. So I broke my coax. You're going to assault move here, and then you're going to jump in. You guys have to do a patsy, which you pass. Yeah, I think that's all correct. I think I did everything correct up to that point. I may be going about this the wrong way. Trying to take that building. It's turn 3, and I'm just now getting into that kind of fighting over that building. I might be taking way too long to do all that. You guys so I claim this building too. You're going to bypass 1, 2, 3. You'll do a 6 up 1. 8 on the 6 is a pinning. And you're pinned. You're going to assault move into e5. I may as well wait for my shot. You are going to go hatches down. Start for 1. How do I do this? Pivot. No, 1, 2, 3. Pivot 4. 5, 6, pivot 7, 8, 9, pivot 10, 11, 12. I can stop there for 13. If I do a sniper or a Panzerfaust check for the gun, the vehicle crew, that would be no. What about the squad? That would be no. They pinned. Shit. What about you guys? Squad? Yes. All right. So I'm 2 hexes away, which is a base 6. Motion vehicles of 4 or less. 4 or less to hit. Yeah, 4 or less to hit. That would not be a hit. Again. That would be yes to the Panzerfaust, 4 less to hit. No hit. That is 2 weapons, so I'm done with these guys. And then let's move into the woods. Only broken. Yeah, you're right. That's correct. Yep. You're right. That's correct. You guys will come into this building here. And you are going to do what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could advance. I don't think I want to do that though. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Advance. I need to come over this way. Let's go 1, bypass 2, 3, 4. You're going to stop for 1. Stop for 1. Base 8. 2 to fire out of the building would be a 6. Motion would be a 4. You're actually only 1 hex away. That would be a base 9. 5 or less to hit with a Shrek. 5 or less to hit. That's a miss. Panzerfaust check on the bottom squad. And a 1 hex range is in base 8. Again, we're going to need a 4 or less to hit. That is a miss. What about the upper squad? That would be a no. All right, so you guys have first fired. We're going to start up in reverse, and then I'm going to come back this way. So stop for 1, start up in reverse for 2, back up for 6, stop for 7, start for 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and we're going to stop there for 16. This guy is going to come here for 2. I'm really not sure what I'm going to do with him, to be honest. All right, that is that defending fire. I had rate on this guy here. You are going to fire onto here, HE. So it's going to be a 5 or less to hit. No hit, rate of fire, acquisition. Do I go again? Is it desperation time? Yep. Apparently it is. My breakdown number is actually 11, so I think I've just destroyed my gun. I forgot that I'm with ammunition shortage. Circle breakdown number 1 lower than inherent. Yeah, so my breakdown's actually an 11, which I rolled a 10. Oh no, so it's just broken. It's not gone for good. It's just broken. I think I have a low ammo counter now, though. Yeah, I think I have a low ammo counter. Oh yeah, so I'm not broken. I just have low ammo. Now my breakdown's going to be a 10. Okay, so, yeah, all right. I think I did that correct as well. You, I think, are going to have to drop your conceal. And I'm going to fire an 8 up 3 here. No effect. And you don't have any shot. You, I could fire on the 8 up 1 here. 7 on the 8's a 1 check. Okay. And I think that's about all I can really shoot because everything else is not in a position to. Advancing fire. This guy here, that'll be a 4. Wrong. That'll be a 6 up 4. That'll be a miss sniper. We have a 2. 6 for 1. That sniper is helping me like you would not believe. Here, 6 for 1. Could dink. So it's going to land on this guy for a 2. We have a leader and a squatty. Let's take the leader, so it's a wound check. He's wounded. And another sniper versus the squad is a 6. Alright, I forgot to move this guy. Start up 1, 2, 3, pivot 4, 5, 6, pivot 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, facing that way in motion. And road phase. This would be 4, and then 6. Oh, I forgot to get acquisition on this guy. Assuming he doesn't break his gun. He does not. Nope. Would have hit the tree. Alright. Flamethrower 12 flat. 3 on the 12 is a K3. So we have a crew and a squad. Squad's halved. Just all over the place here. I keep forgetting to do stuff. 3 check on the crew. Broken and broken. Alright, let's get them out of the front line. Run back to here. And we said we're doing advances now, so let's do that. Still deadly. I still have to kill that thing. No. I think I still have time. I don't want to push it too fast. It's only turn 3, so I can still have 5 turns to whittle these guys down. Let's stay in cover for now. Yeah, let's stay in cover for now. You guys will come up to there. We're going to jump on this pinned unit. You guys are pinned now, so I can do this as well. And let's put this guy in here. That'll give us 12 to 8, so we got 3 to 2 now. And over here, we're going to add in this and this. And you're going to jump into there. Again, eggs in one basket. That is crazy ridiculous that I'm doing that. Close combat. So we have now 11 to 7. 11 to 7, 3 to 2. I need a 6. So I kill them finally, and then 7 to 6 is going to be 1 to 1, need a 5. No. So these guys are dead. Over here we have 9 to 5. 3 to 2 is a 6. And 1 to 1 is a 5. Nope. Six to 2, 3 to 1 odds. We need an 8. And I'll take on the half squad. No joy. And then 12 to 8. 12 to 8 is 3 to 2, so I need a 6. Finally, and then a 8 to 7 is 1 to 1, I need a 5. So that's leader creation. 1 is an 8-1. So generated an 8-1 leader. Will that change anything? We are now 11 to 9. Wrong. We are 12 to 9. 1 to 1 odds. We needed a 5. I rolled a 3, so we're still good. 9 to 11, or 9 to 7 is 1 to 1. We needed a 5. I rolled snake eyes with a -1. So either way, I'm dead. All right, so I managed to kill him. I managed to kill this. And he killed me. And over here we have 8 to 5, 3 to 2 needs a 6. And 5 to 4 is 1 to 1 needing a 5. Casualty reduction. Shrek is still alive. That is cleaning out a lot of infantry. All right, so ambush. We have actually there's no ambush because the tank was already there. We have 11 to 7. Wrong. 9 to 7. 1 to 1's a 5. Casualty reduction. Leader squad. And then we have 4 to 9. I'm going to take on the 447. That's 1 to 1. Is a 5 with a -1. So I managed to kill off the 447. And we are engaged in melee. The vehicle cannot defend itself, and it cannot attack. All right, and then down here, nothing. All right, so we're into the German turn 3. Wind change. We have no wind. What is broken on the German side? This crew. And the broken squad with the 8. Morale? No. Alright, so Russians, for their part, we have this guy here, needs a 6. I don't think I can fix that while I'm engaged in CC. Two eights, 1, 2. Heat of battle. We have a 6 plus 3 is a 9. This guy's going to be berserk. We see this guy. No, we don't see anybody, so we're just going to be battle hardened. And that's it for that. We go to prep. Oh, pick up the Shrek. See if we can use it. Pick up the heavy. Again, we cannot pick it up, the other squad. All right. Let's go to this guy here. We have acquisition twice. +1 is going to be a 7 or less to hit. That is hit rate of fire. And on the 12 table, we have that pinning task check. So our leader pinned, the 50 cal is fine, medium, and sniper. The sniper rate, let's go again. That is a hit, last shot. We have an 8 on the 12. It's going to be 1 check. So our leader and sniper, the hero, sniper, the 50 cal crew is fine because the hero or leader was not pinned. So yeah, so you're fine. And then the medium. And the broken guy is fine. So they're all fine. You here are going to fire 8 up 2. No effect. And the 658 is going to do 6 up 2. No effect. You guys here are going to do 8 up 3. No, 8 up. Yeah, 8 up 3 there. 7 on the 8's a 1 check. 628. 628 broken, and 458 is fine. Alright, so that's it for the prep fire. Let's go to move. What do I do now? Let's go back to here. First of all, you would have got conceal. Let's come here. Let's move. We're going to manhandle the gun this way. Which would be a hazardous move. So we'll just stay there. You guys here are going to go this way. No. You're going to stay there. Well, I do have you. You can always fire there. Yeah, you'll stay there. He'll go there, I should say. Do I move my tank here? If I move it, this guy's going to shoot it, and I can't afford to lose it. You guys needed to come back. Unfortunately, that didn't work out. I could do something there. All right, you guys are going to assault move into E4. This guy here is going to attempt to blast you with that. So that's going to be a +2. Buttoned up is a +3. -1 for range is a +2, which is going to hit. Rate of fire and a sniper. So on the 16 table, we have an 8, which is a 2, I believe. One check. They're fine, sniper. And second shot. That'll hit as well. And that'll be a 2 check. And that'll be a break. This guy's going to come into here. Let's do a 12 up 2. Okay. And a 6 up 2. And you are going to do an 8 up 2. And a 2 up 2. All righty then. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll claim this back. DM that guy. I guess that'll be it. We have OBA. Field phone is great. I can't see my spotting around, so I'm going to have to replay it. Let's land it here. Need a 1 to be accurate. It is not accurate, and it goes 4 for 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now again, I will not be able to see it because it's behind the 2-level building, and I'm only on the level 1. So we're going to have to drop it fresh again. You guys are going to do a 4 up, 4 attack. And that's too far away. You can fire on this guy. That will miss. You're going to fire on that guy. That's going to miss. Sniper. Sniper is not too hot these days. Let's go with too far away for flamethrower. Half firepower will be a 6, 4, 8 up 3. If I add another 10, it would be on the 16 up 3. Let's fire group. 16 up 3. That will be a sniper, and a 9 on the 16 is a 1. And you're fine. Sniper. Here, we're going to do a 6 up 4. 7 on the 6 is an NMC. We have our leader and the squatty. Heat of battle. Heat of battle. Well, you guys just went berserk. You guys will fire back on the gun. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. So it'll be 9, 13, 21. 21 up 1. 12 on the 20. That'll break the medium. And that'll be it for that. All right, so then we do advancing fire. No shot really. Here, let's do a 6 up 3. And you guys are going to do a 8 up 2. 6 on the S01 check. That is fine. Sniper is a 1. 3 for 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you're going to be CR'd. Too bad the tank was not crew exposed. Would have been nice. And road phase. All right, Germans have to run. This guy here will come back. 2, 4, 6. Russians, for their part, will come back here. And you're going to have to run back to here, which will then give me this building back. All right, that's it for that. And then advance phase. So let's go back into this building here. Patsy to get into the building. I failed my Patsy. Shit. I can't join it because the Russian tank. That sucks. Let's stay out of the line of fire. And this will let me get my conceal. And if I do the same with you, no, I have to leave you forward. If you come this way, I don't think I want to do that though, do I? You'll come that way. You'll come this way. And then we'll do close combat. Close de combat. All right, so we have one here. 1-to-1 against a 5-2-7. Need a 5, and they need a 7. Really? Okay. Here we have a 4-to-5, so I need a 4 down 1. No joy, and they need a 5. Nope. All right. And again, the tank can't attack because it doesn't have any coax anymore. We do have access here. What else do we have to do? I think that is it. We're into the Russian turn 4. Now, they only got 4 more moves, and they really have to get going. I can't delay too much longer. So this is the wind change, and we need to do rallies. So let's do this guy here. He needs a 7. Welcome back. You can't fix it. This guy needs an 8. And these guys cannot rally yet. Fix that MG. Nope. And you guys rally that crew. Right, that's it for that. Prep fire. How many buildings do I even have? I've got 1, 2, 3. Contesting 1 factory. And that's it. Wow. Okay, so I really need to move. OBA. Field phone is in play. I'm going to have to bring in this guy here once more. Accuracy on a 1 and 1 for 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. On the plus side, I can now see it, so I can always adjust it later on and help me bring it back onto this guy. Other shooting. So this guy's going to move. You guys have to move now. This tank is going to move. You guys are going to move. I'm going to put you on op fire. The half squad is going to bust that conceal. Actually, I can't because it's fortified. Wait, they're not known, so I could enter that location. I'll just get bumped out. And you guys as well will be moving. I could come this way. You guys are jumping in this building. This guy here, to hit, he needs a +5. -2 is a +3, 5 or less to hit. That is not a hit. Let's intensive. And that's a miss. All right. You guys are all moving. Pick up that heavy. And let's do I want to even pick it up? I don't think I do. Everybody here is going to move. This fire base, we're going to fire onto this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's do 4, 8, 16. 16 up 1. 12 on the 16, and wow. Okay. Move. You have to move now because you're going to get taken out. If I stay in fire, I might be able to destroy this guy, but you have to move. What do I do? Start up in reverse and come back to B2. The guy rolls for Panzerfaust. Blows it up, or he does street fighting. Actually, it'll be street fighting. That's what he would do. Or I stay and take my lumps and I shoot. I have to move. I have to take my chances. I can't stay there. I'm going to die. This guy here, I'm going to shoot an 8 up 2. 7 on the 8 is a 1 check. Okay, that's good. So this guy's broken, so I don't have to worry about him anymore. Let's get rid of that. Just this one guy here is going to street fight me. But I can't not move. You guys are all going to move. Let's go to that then. Let's start down here. All right, this guy here is going to start up in reverse motion. This guy's going to street fight. Patsy. All right, he passes Patsy. Street fight ambush. -1. We have a squad, which is base 5. And we have a leadership, which is a -2. And a -3 because you have no coax. ATMM check. That would have one. So it's actually going to be a -6. Yeah. All right. Well, this one is dead. Base 6 with a -6. So this is actually going to be a flame. Yeah. All right. So that, well, I knew it was going to happen. I really couldn't do too much. I never should have gone that far ahead anyways without infantry. But such as it is. All right, so you guys are done your move anyways. Now I have to get over there. So let's go first fire CC. Let's assault move over here. You guys are going to dash to G5. This guy's going to try and blast you with his 8 halved would be on the 4 table with a -3. Okay, well, you're dead. 1 on the 4 is a 1K. Yeah, I don't think the Russians are going to be able to pull this one off. I played this one a little bit incorrectly. No rate of fire, so you guys are done. And we had 2 residual there. Then you... You're going to dash into G4. You're going to final. This is going to be a 4 half, will be 2 down 3. 2 on the 2 is a K1. Broke. And that is a 1 residual there. Now I can move you guys here to there. No, I want to move the flamethrower first. Flamethrower to G4. I'm going to FPF because I have a 10 morale now, so I may as well. It's going to be a 4. This is a factory. So we do have interior wall, so it's going to be a flat rate on the 4 table. If I sustain fire this, that would be on the 6 table. 6 down 1. 2 because of the flamethrower. 6 down 2. Woof. 7 on the 6 is an NMC. And they break. Wait, wreck. That is a pinning task check, so they're going to be pinned. Yeah, so it's a wreck. Because of the wreck, it's going to be a pinning task check. And FPF, they're fine, and the leader doesn't break either. So, although he is pinned. Now, if I want to do an overrun, that would be 1, 2, 3, 10. Again, I'd have to do ESB for... But I don't think I want to do that, do I? I don't want to do that. So we're going to start up here. We're going to come here for 2, 3, 4. Pivot the turret counterclockwise. Twice. And let's blast them with our Pisliad frickin' AP. I'm going to try and immobilize. That's not going to work. We're going to have a +2 for the turret, 3 because of the second pivot. Motion is a +5, and then I only saw you for 1 move, so it's going to be another ridiculous amount. And no rate of fire. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to pivot 5, and we'll stop there. This guy here is going to dash across to E2. And our friend here is going to fire on the 6 up 2. No effect. And the 2 up 2 on the Hail Mary. Nope. And then you are going to jump across into G3. You're going to fire a coax, which is going to be an 8 +1 -1 cancel, but you do have to pay for the pivot as well. It's going to be on the 8 table +3, so it's going to be a 9 as a pending task check. And that's fine. Sniper. Sniper's hot again. 4 for 1. Chink. Nice. Too bad it wasn't a 1. Nice to get rid of that guy. And then we have 4 residual in that location. You fired, so there would actually be 2 residual there. You're going to come here. You're going to come here. Oh, this guy here. What are we doing here? 1, 2, 3, 3. Pivot 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15. We'll stay in motion here. No, we'll stop for 15 right there. You're going to try and enter that location. This guy will have to drop that temporarily, and it may as well fire on you. Which is going to put it on the 24 table, down 4. Rate of fire, and that's dead. And then this guy here, you were in motion the whole time, by the way. You were not stopped. And you are in a factory, so you're just going to keep driving this way for, I guess that would be a bog check. Oh, I never did a bog check when I went in. That is not bogged. +3. And then if I drive straight, I should be able to exit out this way. Because this would be a bay door because of the stairwell symbol. What does it cost to move through a factory? One-fourth of its MP allotment. So that would be 5. So that cost me 5 to go into F1. A bog check with a +1. And 2 for normal ground pressure. So that would be not bog. And then building entrance costs. Yeah, all right. So that cost me 5 to go there, and because this is a stairwell that I own because of my unit here, then I could exit that way. So that would be 5. I think there's supposed to be a break here because of the stairwell, the bay door, which would put this at 6. Pivot 7. Come here for 8. And I'll stop there. If I move into this location, this would be a lot of firepower coming my way. That would be an 8 firepower attack. 8 down 1. So I don't want to do that. What if I dash? Let me dash across to E2. I'm going to fire the squad into E1. That's going to be a 2 on the 1 table, down 2. So no effect. And the coward. Shit. So they're done. They can't do anything else, which means you can then fire or come this way. One bypass 2, 3. for 5, I can actually claim this building. That's what we'll do. All right, so that building is claimed. 5. I could late CX to here. And then that leaves you guys to move and you guys. So we're going to come here. Let's come here to L2. Let's dash into L. No, we're not going to dash. We're going to go 1, 2, 3. This guy's going to pivot. Take a shot. Let's be +3 inside the building. Doubled will be +6, 7, 8. -1 is a +7. So it's going to be improbable. And that's a miss. And then I'm going to come here for 4. You're going to assault move here. This guy's going to fire. It's going to be on the 8 up 3. No effect. And you coward. And then you guys are going to go... Let's go get the medium. And you guys will go 2, 3, no, bypass 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to intensive this guy into this. That's going to miss. This will be +3. 2x range is a +1. Non-assault will be a +0. So that actually would hit. No, intensifier. Intensive would be a +2, so that's going to miss. But I don't break the gun, so that's good. And then we have you. You'll come to here. You'll come to 1. 2, 3, 4. All right, and that's going to be it for the Russian move, defending fire. Do we have anything that can shoot still? Not a whole heck of a lot. Not a whole heck of a lot. Just you guys, I guess. So let's do 8 up 2. Really? And that, unfortunately, is it. Advancing fire. Op fire, that's going to be 4. This will be assault fire. Another 4 is 8. 8 up 3, or 8 up 4. No effect. Assault fire, this is going to be 4, 8 up 8 up 4. 5. 9 is a pending task check. And 6, 5, 8. So you're fine. This will be a 6 up 1. 4 on the 6 is a 2. Squad is broken. And that's going to be a 4 up 3. No effect. 4 up 2. 7 on the 4 is a pinning. And you are fine as well. This tank for acquisition. Sniper. Nope. Too far away. Too far away. You will be a 4 up. Nope, you're in the depiction, so it's going to be 4 up 1. No effect. Flamethrower is going to be pinned, so let's do that here. It's going to be on the 12 table, flat. 10 on the 12 is a pinning. Leader is fine. And then I think that's it. 6 up 3. 6 on the 6 is an NMC, so the 9-2. And the 5-4-8 is fine. And then here it's going to be a 6 up 4. No effect. Sniper. 1. 6 for 6. Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's land on this guy here. We have a leader, a hero, 50 cal, medium, and that's it. So our leader is Fubard. 2 check for the hero. Wounded. 2 check for the 458 50 cal, pinned, and the medium is fine. All right. I'll tell you that sniper is doing good for the Germans, that's for sure. And up here, I think that is it. So route phase. Two. That's about all you can really go. Here, nothing else can go. You guys here really can't move anywhere. Let's come to this location. And then we go advance. All right, I'm getting buildings for the Russians. Oh, you have to run back. So let's put you here. And then this wounded leader is just going to come back and rally dudes. And then we can do close combat. Again, we just cannot get any purchase here. This guy here is going to do 2 to 1. No, 3 to 2 for the Russian. Success, and 1 to 1 for the German. Success. And over here, we now have 9 to 4, so it's going to be 2 to 1, that's 7. Success, and 1 to 1 for the 447 is a 5, nothing. All right, and then over here, ambush for the Russian and German. No ambush. 2 to 1 is a 7 and a 4. Nope. Alrighty then. Let's get into the German turn 4 wind change. We have an 8. And West East Broken. This guy has to rally. That would not be a rally. Russians fix that. Nope. Rally these dudes. 1, 2, and 3. That would be a 9 down 4 would be a 5. So yep. Everybody here rallies. Fix that coax. Hey, we're back. Alrighty. Let's get into the prep fire. And you guys are going to fire point blank into this. It's going to be on the 24 up 1. 10 on the 24. Should be a 1 check. So we have our leader. Broken, 527, and the 527. And task check 1, 2. So they're both pinned. And rate of fire on the heavy. Let's go again. It'll be a 14 up 1. 4 on the 14. Sniper. 3 check. Leader. Gone. Uncx'd and CX'd. So, wow. You guys are both broke. We have a Russian sniper and a German and a German. 2 and a 6. So we're going to go 6 for 3. 1, 2, 3. You're going to come back, land on this guy here. So we have a wounded leader, 458, 628, and a 248. So the 628 is going to be pinned. All right, and then leader loss morale check. 1, 2. This guy's a half squad. And another sniper. Another 2. 1 for 3. 1, 2, 3. Love it. Let's land on here. 628 and the other guy. So the 458's pinned. And I do have rate, but I'm not going to use it. I can't swing around because I'm confined to that with the building. Here I'm kind of screwed. Yeah, that whole wing is kind of messed up. Down here, let's fire the coax at this 628. So it's going to be a 4 up 4. And then the main cannon is going to be firing. Again, I should be firing smoke at this guy. That's going to be a critical. Um, 75 long is a 17. Critical would be a 34. That is a hull hit. Although it would be a turret hit because it is weaker armor in the turret, which is a 18. 34 down 18 would be a 13. 17. Anything but a 12. And this guy is a flame. Well, I guess that was a good thing I didn't say I was firing smoke. I can't believe that worked. Yeah, right. Let's go into this guy here now. +1 for range. Button up cancels. I should say -1, +1 cancel. And then it will be +4, so 4 less to hit. Rate again, so 5 or less to hit. And no shot. And this is going to be a 12 up 1. 5 on the 8 is a 2 check. So the 628 broken, and the 458 is fine. 127 has to move. You have low ammo. You're going to fire there. You've acquired twice, brings it down to a +1. That is a miss. Let's intensive. That is a miss as well. And you, my friend, are going to charge. So this guy would be DM'd. Here we're going to have a 16 up 1. Oh, 16 flat. Oof. 3 on the 16 sniper. 1K. I don't think the Russians are going to do this. Is the DC gone? 4 on the 16 to K3. So I think it's... yeah, let's just get rid of it. Sniper. Russian sniper is finally doing something. 5 for 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or 6. So you're going to land on this guy here. And you go leader and squad. Squad is pinned except your berserk, so you can't be pinned. Right? Um... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could also go for the sniper. But I rolled randomly, so it's fine. No effect there. You're running. This 127, no idea what to do with you. And you guys are going to have to move as well. All right, well, let's go to move. You're charging, so you're going to drop that. You're going to go charge. 628 is going to fire 18. +1, -1, so 1 for the wreck. 16 up 1. 7 on the 16 is probably a 2. And that is fine. And again, that is sniper. We have a 1 and we have a 6, 7 on the 8. 7 on the 8 table is a 1 check. And they're fine again. Sniper goes 2 for 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's going to land back on here. That was a 1. So we have the broken squad and the 458. So the broken squad is casualty reduced. Having a rough go. And that's looking great. All right, so that's the first fire and final fire. And then this guy here. Where do I take him? Let's dash to C2. I'll DM this guy. This guy can fire. It's going to be on the 4 up 2. Really? 5 on the 4 is a 1 check. 8-1. And the squad. Squad's going to get pinned. Wait. 1 check. Squad's going to break. And that is about all I can really move. So defending fire. Let's bring our OBA in. Radio is fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. If I land it here, it's not accurate. 13 hexes, and it's off 1 for every 6, I believe. So that would be 3 hexes. Direction 3 for... Is that right? Is that right? That can't be right. That can't be right. Not accurate, must be determined. Okay. Maximum hex for each multiple of 3 hexes. Oh. 1 hex for each multiple of 3 rounded up. So that means 1 hex for each multiple of 3 rounded up. So that would be 6 hexes away. Yeah, all right, I rolled a 1, so it's going to land right here, so that's fine. Spotting round is in place. I can see the blastite even though I have smoke, but I cannot see the base, so I'm going to convert in place next turn, which is okay. So get rid of that. And other defending fire. So let's do this here. This is going to be on the 12, up 4. 10, 12 on the 12 is a nothing. You guys here are going to do an 8 up 1. 5 on the 8's a 2 check. And you're gone. And you control that building. So you have 1 factory 2 factories. That's worth 6 points. This here's 7 points. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You have 13 points right now. You just need to get 2 more, although you don't really know that at the time. All right, other shooting that I have to do. Here, this is going to be a 6 up 3, and then a 4 up 1. Fire that cannon. That is going to be a plus 5 minus 3 is a plus 2, is going to be a miss, no rate. And then this infantry here is going to fire 12, 16, up 16 up 4, which would be an 11, which is a pinning. And you're fine. Sniper, 1. 5 for 1. Ka-chink. Broken. So your casualty reduced. That worked out pretty good. And that, wait, that was 5 for 1. Yeah, it would have landed on you anyways. Okay, so that's that. Then we do advancing fire phase. Which I don't really have because this guy broke. Route phase. Road phase. All right, you have to move. Let's come back to here. You guys are going to move back to there. You guys are going to stay where you are. This guy has to move to here. And you have to move as well. Where would you go? Here to here, I guess. Advancing fire. This guy would be tripled in half. 6, 2, 2 up 2. And then advance phase. So you're in close combat. This guy here, I may as well jump on that. This guy actually is going to come back to here. And then close combat. All right, so we have a 658 with a pin 458. So ambush for the German is a 5. The Russian is at a +1 to 5, no ambush. 3 to 2 is a 6. And 2 to 6 is 1 to 4 is a 3. So nothing. And then here, no ambush. We have a 4 for the, no, a 3 for the German. And a 7, I think. For, no, that's not good enough. Wow. Alrighty, so that is that turn 5. Turn 5. Can the Germans hold on is the question. Can they hold on? Wind change. We have no wind yet again. Pins come off. And let's do ropes. All right, so I think we're going to do this guy up here. Get the heavy up in the run. Yep. See if we can actually shoot something. And this guy will come off. And then these guys here fix that medium. Yep. Germans for their part will do, you guys have to wait. That would be 9, 10, down 4s and 6. So this is actually going to come out. Yep. All right, so you rallied. That's great. Just in time to hold on to that piece of property. And then I think that is it. We can do prep fire. We have OBA. We're going to convert in place because I can see this guy, and we're going to land with our 120. So I1, J1, I3, which is going to be a plus, how big is this thing? It's a factory, so it's going to be a plus 3, 9 on the 24 is a 2 check. Check for those two guys. So the 8 and the 7. 7's gone. And then the tank. 4 up 3 is a 7, so it's not going to affect the tank. This is converted to FFE2. And that is done. I forgot to check for field phone, so it's good. And now I can do other shooting. You guys here are going to fire onto that to hit. That is a critical. This is going to hurt. Who gets it? Leader and the squad. Squad gets it. And on the IFT, we have a 4. Oh, God. 24. So it's going to be on a 36, down 4. So this guy is dead, as is the heavy. And the 9-2 is a 4 on the 24, is a 1K as well. So they're dead. Chance of rubbling the building? Nope. Well, that cleared off the western half of the map. So this means that they're going to win. They are going to win 1, 2, 3, or 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. They need one more building to win. Prep file. Let's do this over here. No. You guys are going to have to move. I have to take out that tank. Shoesting. This guy here is going to fire with a plus 5 minus 3 is a 6 or less to hit. That is a hit. And on the 24, we have a 9, which is a 2 check. So our leader, who picked up the heavy, is fine, and the sniper. All right, and here these guys are going to do. Actually, I can do an overrun, can I? I can do an infantry overrun because there's only a single man counter. You guys here are going to fire. What do we have? 12, 20 firepower, plus. The hero's going to pick up that medium. Nope. So we're going to have 20 firepower plus 4. That is a 12 on the 20. Is a pinning task check. So 127. And the other guys. This guy's pinned. All right, and then we're going to go to move. Oh, zoom in? Sure, yep, sorry. Yep. All right, so we're going to go to move. We're going to take this building here, 3, 4, 5. So let's give them 14 points. We want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the late CX. CXing, going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, CX, you'll be coming with this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, CX. One, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3. You were in motion, so you're gonna come. Oh no, you stop. So start for 1, pivot for 2, go hatches down. 3, 4, 5, pivot 6, 7, 8. You're gonna stop there. This guy's gonna swing around, and you're gonna gun duel. Now you have +1 for button up. You count as moving, so it's going to be a +3. I don't think TM counts for gun duel purposes. The tank has to pay +3. And 4 for the FFE, I think. All right. I think the Russian gets his shot off first. APCR. No APCR. And we'll fire AP. That will miss. So this guy can then attempt to shoot. That's going to miss, and you've got a low ammo counter now because of the ammo shortage. I think that's correct. I think that is correct. This guy's going to come into here. That'll DM you. And then we'll come into here for 4. You may as well fire. That's going to be on the 8 plus 2. No effect. And you are going to go 1, 2, 3. Infantry overrun would cost what? Do I want to do that? Probably not, because he's going to shoot me with a 4 down 2 if I do that. Infantry overrun. What do we need for that? What does it cost? Double the cost of entry, so it'd be 1 into the hex, 5 to go there, so I would have to CX. I'd have to take an NTC with a plus 4. So that's not going to work, so I'm just going to assault move into G5. This guy's going to blast me with a 4 down 1. 8 on the 4 is a miss. And that would be 2 residual there. So that means I can then do this. And this guy here is going to come under the vehicle blaze and we'll jump into close combat. Alright, so that's that. And then we'll do defending fire, which I think I've all used up. You guys were first fired. I think I have to go intensive fire. This is danger territory. I'm low ammo. First fire. This guy's going to get ranged in on me next turn. I have an FFE on my ass, and I got Russians right beside me. I think this is going to be danger close. So let's go +1 for buttoned up, 2 for the FFE, 3 for 4 for being a motion vehicle. Six for the intensive fire. Acquisition brings it down to a 5. So 5 or less, I can hit him with AP. 5 or less. That's not 5 or less. And I am, again, another low ammo. My breakdown went down by 2, so 11 is now 10. And I intensive fired, so that went up by 2. So I believe I am once more under that. Yeah, so the original breakdown is now an X number, which is 11 for me. Yeah, so I just broke my gun. But like I said, it was danger close time anyway, so I think I had to do that. I don't think I had much of a choice. For the same reason, I think I'm going to fire this at here. Well, let me do the first shot. +3 down 2, so it's going to be a 7 or less to hit. That is a miss. I'm on low ammo, so that is a breakdown as well. Wow. Okay. Okie dokie. Oof, not looking good, guys. Not looking good. Advancing fire phase. So let's do this guy for acquisition. These guys are going to fire into here. So this is going to be 4 assault fire. Plus another 2 will be on the 6 table up 4. This would be a 4 up 5. Find out that this is fortified. Oop. And then I think that's it. Road phase. Well, you can't come this way. So you're going to have to go upstairs. Although you could come into here for 2, and then there would be 6 up into here. You're gonna come this. No, you can't move forward because you see these guys now, so you're screwed. You're gonna be stuck in the FFE for a while. All right, advance phase. Let's jump on to the leader. You guys are all gonna jump out onto the road. You're gonna jump on to this guy. That the building captured. That means that they're going to have enough points now to win. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. They have 15 right on the nose. Although, again, they won't know that till the end. I just have to make sure that I can contest a couple before then. So, close combat. Depletion number that's on the counter. Well, the original breakdown goes down by 1. So my breakdown used to be 12, but because I'm already in low ammo, my original breakdown is reduced by 1, which means my 12 now becomes an 11, I believe. If I look at this. Original breakdown to an X. So my 12 was a break. A new breakdown is 1 less than the original. So 12 is gone for good. Yeah. A 12 is gone for good, and 11 is my new breakdown. Rough go. All right, so we have a melee here. Let's go 3 to 1. That's enough to kill. 1 to 3 or 1 to 4 is a 3. Nope. And this location we have ambush for the Russian and the German. Russian has ambush 4 to 1. Probably enough to kill. We have a 9 minus 1. Yep, that's enough. And here we have 10 to 6, which should be 3 to 2 at least. 10 to 6, 3 to 2. We need a 6 or less. Negative. 1 to 1. Negative. All right. Alrighty then. I really gotta fix some guns here. All right. Wind change. We have a 7. Again, 7s for the wind change seems to be a par for the course. We have self-rally for this guy. No, this guy here. That's enough. Welcome back. This guy here will come off. This guy will stay on because of that. Fix this gun. And fix the 75. No. Pick up the medium. And prep fire. Prep fire. So what can I shoot? Well, I can fire 6 firepower up 4. That is a miss. And then I could fire this. That would be 8 up 3. 7 on the 6 is an NMC, so we have our hero. 50 cal crew. Ooh, that's good. NMC, so that would be just broken. Four, 5, 8. Pinned. And then you're going to move. You guys are going to move. Yeah, so you fired. All right, how do I get points back? I have to take M5 back, which he's protecting with 3 squads. Alternatively, I could run back this way and take this building back, because it is worth 2 points. Because again, the Russian wouldn't know that. So let's go to move. And bypass 1, 2, 3. Bypass 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, let's do that. So bypass 1, 2, bypass 3, 4, 5, 6. You're going to come to here. That's about all I can really do. Defending fire. You guys are going to blast these guys with your 9, double to 16 up 4. That is 10 on the 16 is an NMC, half squad, or 127. And the 228 sniper. Sniper's a 2. 6 for 5. Where is the Russian sniper? Oh, here it is. 6 for 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, that was a 2, so it's going to land right here in this combat, which really is not optimal. So it's going to pin that guy. Oh wait, that's my sniper too. Sniper squad. So you pin my sniper. Nice. OBA. Field phone is good. OBA lands. Let's do I1. J1. I3. That would be up 3. Would be a 12 on the 24. And I think we said that was a 1. Or an NMC. 12 on the 24 is an NMC. So the half squad is fine. And then the tank is fine. All right, continuation. This guy here, that will +3, button up is +4, FFE is +5, 2x range and acquisition +3. That's going to miss. Let's fire this way across. 6 up 4. And an 8 up 4 as well. That'll be a 10 on the 8 will be a miss. All right, that's it for that. And then fencing fire. Not really. No. Nope. Route phase. No routing, and we go advanced phase. All right, you're going to come this way, force the Russians to do something. You're going to hang out there. This sucks that I'm pinned. No, wait, that's right. You hit the sniper. So hopefully I can resolve that in the German favor. You're going to come this way. And close combat. So we have 1-to-1 for the German. Not enough. And then 3-to-2 for the Russian. Not enough. Wow. All right, pins off. Turn 6. 3 more movement phases. Wind change. No wind. Rallies. Let's do this guy here. Nope. Fix the... Nope, that guy's broken. That's it for that, I guess. And then German fix that gun. And the other gun. Yes. Clutch. And this guy. Nope, we can't rally him. Prep fire. Field phone is good. And battery access. We have a black access, convert in place. and I1, J1, I3, up 3 is a 7. That'll be enough to kill this guy. And then the tank. Tank is fine. FFE 2. Alright, other shoosting. We have this guy here into that. So that's going to be 16 up 4. So that's a 13 on the 16 is a miss. You guys have to move now. I can't do this anymore. You guys are going to fire onto there. It's going to be an 8 up 4. Okay. Oh, I do have this. I forgot to fire that. Shit. You're going to move. That tank is going to move. This tank is going to move. Everybody else is going to move, so let's go do that. Oh, wait. I do have a heavy up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Can I get anybody with range? Not really. One, two, three, four, five, six. Wait, this is a 2-story, isn't it? It is. I can't even see Everett. All right, so you guys are going to have to move. Yeah, let's go to move. One, two. Leave that guy over there. You're on the ground floor. 1, 2. You're fine. You are going to do what? Start up for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, turn 7, 8, 9, turn 10, 11, 12, 13. Stay in motion. I forgot to fire this guy, so that's going to be an 8 up 2. 7 on the 8's a 1 check. That is a break. Alright, so now you guys can move. Whoop. You're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Why did I not take these off? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's another one. 1, 2, 3. You'll hang there. You're gonna. Nope, you can't. I almost jumped into my own OBA. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're just going to hang out. Spark up for 1. This would be 2, 3. I don't want to move just yet. You'll stay there. And then you are going to go 1, 2. I'm going to fire my coax, which will be a 4, plus 1, plus 3, down 1, so plus 2 on the 4, no effect. And then that's it for that. Defending fire. Let's fire an 8 up 2 here. No effect. You're going to fire the cannon into this. That will hit, I think. +4 -2 is a +2. Yeah, that would hit. On the 12, we get a 10, which is pinning task check. 628 is pinned, and the 458 is fine. And then you're going to fire 8 flat. 1 check. Break check. All right. I'm more or less making mistakes right now that I shouldn't be making. I think the Russians have this one in the bag, so it's more or less running the clock down now. Advancing fire. So let's do a 6 up 2. 6 on the 4 is an NMC. Sniper. 1. 4 for 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Great. Leader. Squad. And broken. Well, rip. Yeah, I think that's about it. Really can't do much more than that. This is going to be 4. This is going to be halved, so it's going to be on the 6 table, up 4. No effect. I'm not going to fire into my own combat. You guys here could do a 4, 8 up 2. Is a 7 on the 8-1 check. That is a half squad. And that is it for that route phase. All right. This is like a speed round of ASL, by the way. Doing pretty good for the Russian perspective. Turn 5, and I think we have this one in the bag. Broken units have to run from the Russians. So you have to go upstairs. You don't have to move. So that's it for that. Then advance phase. That's good there. All right, so let's count up the this VP. I think we're going to call it there. There's really not much point to go any further than this. So they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 13, and then another 3, 16. So they have 16 buildings under their control, 16 points, and they only need 15 to win. What can I do to deny them? I have to take land back, but again, this guy is now dead. This is the only thing I'm holding on to. And these guys just broke courtesy of that sniper. If they had stayed alive, I might have had a chance, but I don't think I had a chance. So I think I'm going to call it there. So it took me 5 hours, not counting setup, to play this game. And on the turn 5, I'm going to concede as the Germans. Pretty fun. It's a pretty fun game. This is the death now. Look at this, 65 and 65. Of course, I snuck one in there that shouldn't have been in there. All right, there we go, a little bit better. 65 or 58 to 72. So I killed a lot of Russians, but I just could not keep them out. And then again, the sniper was just kicking ass. He was just kicking my ass is what he was doing. I did manage to destroy 3 tanks, so kudos to that. Probably could have done a little bit better with the Shreks and the Panzerfaust. Although I did get a couple of nice key shots, blowing these guys out of the roof there with the snake eyes, and then I did another snake eyes over here somewhere. Very clutch moments that were looking really good for the Germans, but just the numbers alone, because you're so outnumbered as a German player with the body count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18. They actually had 18 points. They only needed 15. So yeah, they won that one quite easily. And again, it was coming down to this. OBA, not the greatest. And maybe this tank could have been more useful outside of the building, but I was going to basically die in this building anyways. I kind of figured that. This kind of went according to plan up in the north, although I was expecting a little bit longer. This gun, although it did take out one of the 122s, it would have been nice if it lived a little bit longer, but can't have everything, I guess. At any rate, that is 5 hours or so. And yeah, it was a nice long day. Not too bad. It was supposed to last a little bit longer. This on Scenario Archive, this game's scenario is supposed to last, I think, 15 hours. So, what's up next? We have raid at Rodomstev, which is going to be a 20 hour or so. We'll see how long that actually takes me to play that, but I doubt it's going to take me 20 hours. I play fast, as you see, and we'll see how long that will take me, but that'll be next Saturday, so hopefully you guys can come out to that. Yeah, it was fun. Didn't take as long as I thought it would to play through it. I do not like deluxe boards. I really don't. As you can tell, I'm zoomed in actually just to make it look more natural rather than the normal 100% size. This just looks ridiculous to me. So but at any rate, hopefully you guys enjoyed that. Stay tuned, and then tomorrow I'm going to do some practice sessions with our Slaughter at Ponry face-to-face game we're going to be doing in November. So that's looking forward to that, and we got to test out the German, or wrong,